3? Okay, I'm in my place. So, hello everyone, Zachmore, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition again. I did say I was going to try to step away from this game for a little bit just to actually continue with other games that I haven't continued in a while, but now it's 9 o'clock where I'm at right now. I really wanted to stream today, but Trevor was playing Elden Ring again downstairs. You know, he started a second character, and he just fought against Radon, which took him a while, because his second character is not very vigorous at the moment. So, but yeah, I really wanted to stream, so I'm like, okay, Mass Effect 3. Do I have music turned off? I might have turned it off, right, because of the ending song. Might have. Yep, music volume off. Alright, we'll turn it back on for now. But we have to turn it off every time we get close to the end because the font's music is going to get copyrighted. Alright. No, not resume. Yeah, Allison Shepard's the other character I managed to get to Mass Effect 3. I'm not messing around with that profile though anymore. I'm done with that. Alright, so this is what he looks like. Fairly accurate. Yep, we going for soldier. Bonus power, still gonna be energy drain. Alright, but when the reason why I'm trying to also beat Mass Effect 3 on Insanity with at least one of my profiles is because I really wanted to start another Insanity playthrough. I believe I talked about it last time, and probably a million times before, where I'm just going in with nothing but the default gear. So we kind of got to get playing. At least we got to finish up at least one of the campaigns, and currently can't finish up the regular Insanity mode because Chase has uninstalled the game for the time being.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Just throwing you right into the thick of it. Fuck's sake, stop giving me so many notifications on Discord. I want to focus on Twitter notifications, because I've got 2 spare notifications and I'm still going through stuff. Oh, yes, the kid that started it all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
I just realized subtitles are off.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Alright, so I'll put on subtitles after. We'll just go through all this, and I'm not really one to commentate in the middle of cutscenes half the time, so you guys will be lucky to be able to hear stuff unless you're deaf and you're watching this, in which case I apologize. You have no idea what I'm talking about for the next few minutes.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Hey, kid.
Shepard. Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral.
I just noticed my
Come on.
face is a little bit more like a... I want to say like a lemon in Mass Effect 3. I don't know why.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Sol Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Now everyone's like, uh-oh.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
That's always pretty loud because, you know, it's fucking Reapers, so... Hey, Rico, why you calling me Red Spartan? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on subtitles in just a moment.
Hackett? What do we do?
Also, Rico, whenever I beat this one and start basic bitch insanity, I will go ahead
The
and
only
confirm
thing we
Ashley
can.
lives.
We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Alright, get your ass up. It's just a concussion.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the
Sitting on
landing.
the fucking charge
Anderson
cord.
out.
Wish Earth was longer? Yeah, no, that makes sense. But hey, at least you come back for the finale. Yes, he was imprisoned on Earth because he blew up the Alpha Relay. And in order to keep the Batarians off him,
Come on, Shepard.
they needed to
They'll pick us up if we can get
keep him locked up.
Let's move.
Yes, 1 sec, Anderson. We gotta do two things. First off, I forgot to make sure subtitles were on. I turned them off, and I also turned off music at the end of the game because of, okay, no. Music's on, of course. I forgot that. It's not there. What about gameplay? Where's subtitles? Yep, combat difficulty insanity. Good, that's surprisingly where I wanted it. Huh. I don't recall setting insanity, though. It's just funny. Okay, there we go. Subtitles on for everything. Yep, 6-month time skip. And somehow Shepard managed to get stronger despite the fact that he was sitting in prison the whole time. Move the fuck over. I don't really need the reputation bonus. Actually, let's fill up energy training to 4 points. Okay, then we'll go adrenaline rush 4 points. Oh, right. I almost thought I was on energy drain still for some odd reason. Time dilation and weapon damage does sound good. Hardening. I guess we don't necessarily need hardening because with this build I have energy drain, so I can easily get back my healing quickly. Alright, yeah, we'll go with time dilation. Concussive shot. Do I want to get frag grenade immediately? Nah, since we're on this part, I'll wait for frag grenade. But I will get myself my cryo ammo, because cryo is my favorite. I'm all for more health. Alright, I have 1 point left. Yeah, I'll go for frag grenade. Not that I'll be able to immediately use frag grenades. Okay, real quick. Oh, I started off with 3 frag grenades. I thought I started off with 4. Alright, I don't immediately have frag grenades equipped in the little thing. I just have my actual rechargeable powers. Right. It's also activate cryo ammo.
Let's move!
I don't know why I did that.
Look out!
Right. Trevor was playing Elden Ring earlier, that's why. So, for whatever reason, my mind went to Elden Ring controls.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Alright, I gotta get the thumbnail for this stream on Earth. Because there's gonna be a lot of good views. I think I'm gonna do it at the end there, when I get the assault
Let's
rifle.
go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Shoot him!
Anderson, you were supposed to say take him out.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
How you out of ammo? You should have a freaking concussive shot.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
I only have 3 bullets. Really?
Don't let them grab you.
Oh, that'll be easy. Concussive shot is also kind of OP in this game. That effect is weird in this version of the game, I think. I need to, like, look over my footage from Mass Effect 3, the original. Your face. Alright, gotta force this thing open. Hmm?
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Fucking little squirt. You can't just run away from a war hero. Well, I guess technically this isn't War Hero, this is Soul Survivor.
This is a
Well, I guess technically War Hero.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Didn't drop as much ammo as I thought it would. Maybe it's because it's on sanity difficulty.
Go. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Caden. Damn it, they're in trouble.
Kind of like want to time this. There. Worst slip and slide ever. Yeah, Trevor has an Xbox One X that I bought him, and
We're going to reroute.
we have the Xbox One Classic.
Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Are you serious? Okay. Okay. You gonna be like that? Fuck you.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Great.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I got no grenades. This one asshole decided to just stay on the ground.
What the hell are those
Well, they're very clearly Batarians. Just look at how many eyes they have. You can't hide from me. Oh, right. Anderson can be leveled up. Let's just auto-level him up for now. Yeah, undo that. Never mind, we're not gonna auto-level. Shoot you in the face. Now, here's the cool thing. You can only do this in New Game, by the way. You can't do it on New Game Plus. You can ignore the M8 Avenger here for a moment, and you get a special cutscene with it instead. Watch.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Go into photo mode for a really epic screenshot. Gotta have the Reaper in the background. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Got the rest of the bullets.
Running out of ammo. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Ow! Almost dead. Holy shit.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Oh, holy crap, I didn't actually use up all my ammo, and this frickin' Joker appears in time. Normally you have to use up all your ammo.
About time.
Let's go.
Make all those grunts there,
Welcome aboard,
Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those
Really?
men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Shows a bunch of people trying to get off the place there. I'm gonna get away. There's the kid. This fucking kid. It's ironic that he's called, that he is literally the catalyst for all of Shepard's anguish that he has to deal with because he failed to save this kid. The thing is, it's not even necessarily his fault that the kid died. It wasn't his responsibility to take care of him or anything. He didn't make a promise to the kid's parents or whatever. The kid just got killed because that's the whole thing with war. Alright, but still, this was a technically impressive scene back in 2012. Just the fact that they were able to have all the Reapers there was pretty impressive, and it's even more impressive, you know, with the remaster, because you got some better graphics and other things.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I'm not leaving.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
I don't get it why you just went and cocked
Grab your
that
gear.
pistol when you need to put on your armor. Okay, anyways. Quickly try to answer your question, Rico there. Since you say, I wonder why Sovereign took the aspect of this child. No, Sovereign is dead. That Catalyst, as we refer to him, is the one who took the aspect of the child. And likely did it because they wanted to appease Shepard, I suppose, like to try to get Shepard into a calm and agreeable state in order to convince Shepard to do one of the options. And I mean, it seemed like it was trying to be reasonable. It was obviously a dickhead, but you know, reasonable enough.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Want to know something that's kind of silly? There are 3 classes in this game that will automatically start off with a shotgun when you're going to Mars. One of those classes is not like the other. So you got Soldier. They have the assault rifle, the pistol, and the shotgun to start. You have the Vanguard. Makes sense. They're the shotgun wielders, mostly.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour
Sorry.
tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Now, here's where things do not make sense. Why is it that the Sentinel class automatically starts off with a shotgun as well when they didn't do that in the second game? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. There we go, now I can carry 4 grenades. And I may as well get Incendiary and Disruptor ammo started because I have 2 points. Okay, so... let's see, we have 12 points. Okay, we can put 2 points in each, and then one of them can be boosted a 3rd time. Which one would be most useful to be boosted? Yeah, this game is pretty good with gear and guns. I'm gonna do Cryo Blast just because Cryo's my favorite. You know what? We're on Insanity difficulty. James is gonna be rocking a big-ass gun, so he may as well get weapon damage. And he's gonna have fortification, so he's gonna be able to survive a lot. We want to increase damage. Incendiary ammo, so that way he can light stuff on fire, I guess, and frag grenades, so he has frag grenades. Nara's meowing because Trevor didn't bother to feed the cats before he went to bed. He's got work in the morning, so he had to feed the cat. I mean, he's supposed to feed the cats, because I made dinner. But I don't think he did, because Nara's meowing.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
But yeah, supposedly, and I tried this last time, you could do something over there. Yeah, you see it? I'm not sure what you're supposed to do in order to get its attention, but... supposed to be able to do something, and you can make the move. I mean, you can make a move. Oh, not shooting it. Yeah, James is basically a human Krogan. Do this again? I don't want to look it up, but yeah, you can do something with this. I'll try to at least make sure I can do it with either the default Insanity playthrough or the basic bitch Insanity playthrough. I'll look it up, but I don't want to look it up tonight because it's 9:50 and I want to get as much done as possible. So my hope is to at least get up to rescuing the Turian Primarch and or getting Javik. So we'll see.
What's that? He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll continue for now. So I'm already carrying enough weapons. Yeah, Trevor's in bed. He's not gonna hear you. He's probably fast asleep, too.
Holy shit. They're executing them. I know we're here now.
Fuck makes you think I'm gonna throw down my weapons? Apparently I got you sky high. Gotta reload.
Those guys were Cerberus,
Okay.
weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Yeah, the irony is not lost on me.
Look out!
Ow!
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Mm-hmm. Huh. James isn't saying his line. Wonder if it's because we got on the elevator quick enough. Alright.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
It's a temporary
Join
alliance.
forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just a...
Alright, to quickly answer your questions, yes, Caden is indeed a sentinel. Do I like to use sniper rifle? Yeah, I will use sniper rifles every once in a while. I'm just not using it right now because the sniper rifle's too heavy.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Gosh damn, I'm mad. Oops. Just a random hiccup.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Yeah, that's right. Tell those guys to fuck off. Now you can tell she's gotten better. She just kind of sultrily walks towards them and then shoots him twice in the face. She's like, I'm done with this.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Why didn't they hit her? Probably because of the fact that they were in a frickin' vent, and Liara is a slippery little bitch.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yep.
We've
Not exactly sure what caused the place to
Bring it
shake.
on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
You guys are already taking cover.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, we'll focus on her upgrades in a moment.
You can't hide forever. Understood.
I'm sailing away.
I can use singularity to draw them out.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Alright, real quick. Liara, we're going to focus on some pure biotic. Better for you to live because everything else is just going to be either weapon damage or increase recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100%. That's always a good one. Put some points in the stasis. And give her a point into warp ammo. And I guess a point in a regular warp. Yeah, the black N7 armor with the red stripes. That will obviously be the armor I use for basic bitch insanity mode. I'll just keep it default, not gonna mess with the armor locker. Maybe with the exception to change Shepard's normal attire, but otherwise his, you know, weapons are always gonna be the standard weapons that you get, and his armor is always gonna be the standard N7 armor.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
You just look so silly jumping over that, Shepard.
Shepard, take cover.
Your face. I thought I could take out that guy before the grenade blew up. Nope.
Shepard, take cover.
Crap. No! Stay in cover, you bitch! Oh. That's great to find out about. Just gonna smack you across the face a million times because you're annoying.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Yep. Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. Randomly gives you experience. I think it's normally supposed to give you 50 experience, not 75. Could be because we're on insanity. I'm not sure. And continue, because...
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Great, what are we dealing with?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I just noticed I can get a grenade. I need to have full grenades. I only have 3. I can carry 4. Alright. Headphone audio sounds okay, right? Rico, you're not hearing my voice crackle a lot or some shit?
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Okay, we got another 4 points. Use some grenades. Can't do much with Caden right now. Lose warp ammo.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva? Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone.
I'm sailing away. May as well use first aid and top off. Because it looks like I'm still getting the normal amount of XP from just messing around with the medical stations.
We need to pressurize the room
which is
first.
weird. But then again, it's pretty easy to get to level 60 when you have all the DLC.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security
That's a
station.
recording of what happened
Come
here.
in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Zev, can I ask a favor of you? When you're done feeding the cats, you mind seeing if I still have a Powerade in the fridge? Alright. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I can automatically just give Liara an SMG scope and ultralight materials if I want. Though I don't think ultralight materials are really necessary for companions, it's mainly just for Shepard. From Amelia. No wonder it says stupid head. Yeah, Powered blue. Cool. Thank you, though, Ziv. Alright, so hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyways, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn security. Okay. Did she manage to send that message? I don't know. I'm sailing away. Why did I get out of cover? Effect. It's just kind of fun. Also, it's ow. Hold up. We're getting shot. I'm getting shot by another unseen force. There you are, Caden. Freeze this motherfucker. Kind of just trying to work on getting the sky high thing. Why are you on the ground still? Who's there to seal the door? There we go, sky high 40 out of 100.
We just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
You know, because they're assholes.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay, so to answer that question there, Rico, am I going to use Incendiary and Disruptor ammo as well? Yes. Mainly I'm going to use Incendiary by giving it to my companions who don't use ammo types. So, you know, Caden, Edie, Tally, Javik. They're going to get boosted with Incendiary ammo, while Garrus, Liara, and James will use their own ammo types, which I mean James technically also has Incendiary ammo, but his is... Well, actually, no. Either way, Yeah, I am going to use them. It's just I'm not going to personally use incendiary ammo because I just prefer cryo ammo. That's just how I roll. But I am going to be using those abilities. Disruptor ammo will, of course, come in handy for when we fight against the Geth. Oh, shit. Stepping away actually continued the cycle. Great.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I'm kind of hoping that you can actually upgrade the Predator to level 10 in New Game Plus. That is something I haven't tried confirming yet with the other profile I played through with. If you don't have the shotgun, you get the shotgun here, where this guy's head's been blown off. So, since I already have the shotgun, it just seems kind of weird that this guy's head is blown off.
Heads up! That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Shit! Shit!
Watch it!
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Stay in cover! Get some more grenades real quick. There we go. Grenades are full. Last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Alright, that says this is though. Do you mean this is tough? In which case, yeah, this is insanity difficulty. Right? Thought I saw it say insanity earlier. I'm just making sure. Yeah, we're on insanity. Insanity is a mode where you should use all tools, abilities, and resources available. Yep.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Now, how do you know he's got a transmitter if you hadn't even cracked it open?
God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Hey.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
All right.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Okay. Ooh, we can do a 5-pointer. I don't know. Should we increase squad weapon damage bonus, or should we go for headshots? I suppose we could also go for cryo ammo and get increased ammo capacity by 30%. That's always a good upgrade.
30 seconds, but I should yell it. You guys a booster?
No. You literally just did it like 10 minutes ago. It already recharges pretty fast with the current amount of, with the current carrying capacity I've got. I'm not sure how much it is. But Concussor Shot's one of those quick recharge abilities, which makes it pretty OP. See how she is? Alright. We should probably package up her food into the fridge. Actually, I'll go ahead and...
Here they come.
Guys, get in the cover.
Got it.
Oh, you just noticed it, Akbar? Ah, dagnabbit, come on. Get rid of your shield. There we go. I'm sailing away. I'm just gonna bully them. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway. Bully in the alley. Whatever. I know it's risky to go too close. But I mean, we're gonna carry some better weapons later, so.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
I'll tell you what though, it's gonna be even riskier when we get to basic bitch insanity mode. Because you're not gonna be allowed to use ammo powers through it. Or mods. You can at least upgrade the weapons, but that's it. I'm sailing away. I'm gonna try not to say that too much, but then again, though, Liara's only gonna be on missions with me for a couple. Ow. Fuck you, dude. There we go, sky high, 50 out of 100. Then again, no, we're gonna bring the Longjavik as well, so I'm gonna make him do a whole lot.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, you bitch. I don't know why I did that. crap. Jeez, I didn't have stormtrooper aim there. Work out. Dude got himself caught in the frickin' singularity like an idiot. I'm sailing away. Okay, so obviously a sniper rifle probably would have been useful for this part. It's fine, we got this. Ah, crap, what the fuck? What got me there? Now it says didn't. Are you sure you don't mean did? Because there are a ton of enemies. Like a ton of enemy. Well, there's a few enemy types in this game. You have, of course, the simple brawlers, the Cerberus troopers, the Batarian cannibals, the Geth troopers. Those are all just the standard trooper. You got some close range related ones, the Phantoms, the Husks, or, well, the Husks, everyone knows about, because they've always been in Mass Effect games. The Hunters. Then you got the tankier ones, so you've got the Atlas, the Brutes, the Geth Primes. I'm sailing away. Oh, poke your head out, bitch.
I'm on it.
Missed.
I'm on it. Understood. Right away.
Yeah, Liara, I just need you to get rid of his shield.
Right away.
Oh, shit. There we go, recharge health. Alright, I ended up unplugging my mic trying to adjust it. So I had to deal with that for a sec.
Got it. Right away. I'm on it.
There we go, Sky has it 70 out of 100.
Got it.
Why is it the Kidd's abilities are unusable at the moment? Make him fly sky high. Just where I picked up all the ammo I could. I seem to be like an ammo hoarder though in the other playthroughs I've done.
Kate. Shepard.
Alright, at least that's cutscene's working.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I gave you that base to find a way to stop the Reapers. You failed.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
That line I just said, I think it changes depending on what you said to him at the end of the second game if you keep the base. Or even just if you destroy the base too, depending on what lines you said.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
I mean, at least the information
Hey,
gets
step away from
off
the console.
Mars. Is kind of what I want to think.
Now! She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Why are you trying to frickin' singularity a shielded target? Nope.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Why'd I stop?
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Get your ass back over here, lady. Crap, go up the ladder, Shepard.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Now, that's definitely Krogan mentality, what James just did. You alright? Yeah, you're alright. James, get the fuck down here.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Great.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Now suddenly it's red. Which doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't become red until Edie takes over it.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden.
You know, Rico, a detail I think you'd like, I believe you said last time you haven't gotten to Mass Effect 3 yet, a detail I think you'll like, which I'm also pretty sure you romanced Ashley, a detail you'll like though, is if you romanced Ashley in Mass Effect 1, then in Mass Effect 3 you kind of carry your bridal style when she gets injured. Yeah, the hands of, well, she's not really a glitch bitch, Dave. I mean, sure, she's a robot, but a glitch bitch is literally someone who kind of glitches through reality and teleports. Yeah. We could use that term, cyber bitch. James just throws it.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the soul
You have to
system.
romance me this playthrough.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
I do find it funny that someone made
Get
a
us to
meme
the
about
Citadel,
that.
Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
This shot of Return to the Citadel is always pretty fun too.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Now we just randomly get like 35,000 credits from, yeah, 10,000 for Alliance funding, then 25,000 for, well, still Alliance funding, but like we get 35,000 credits for starting the game. Because, you know, all our other assets were frozen, I guess, for when we went. Yeah. We do technically get to see Hacken in person once, and that's the end of the Arrival DLC.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
That's a fair point. You, sir, why did you get in my way? You, sir, you are still in my way. But yeah, Citadel is going to seem peaceful for a while, then it'll be well aware of the war.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I don't know why I ran into that man. Yeah, I guess so.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Be safe.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Yeah, that would have been useful. Oh well. Can't blame you for being here.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yep, you got lucky.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Also, calling her Dr. Chocolates, you sweet talker. I don't actually think you can get her chocolates in the game, though. That would be cool if you could. The closest thing you could ever do is get her alcohol.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stracial bindings. Meet you back here.
Ilium is under attack. All the Asari colonies across the galaxy.
Hey, Caden.
Yep, there's the romance theme.
But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Apparently there's gonna be thunderstorms tomorrow. Alright. I remember there's not much to do in here right now until later, so we're just gonna go head straight to the council building, or the council room that we gotta go to.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Has been destroyed by an unknown force.
So if we do that after we visit the council.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Come on, guys.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
Yep,
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded
Oh
the
my
plans
gosh,
to
he
Admiral
still does
Hackett.
the giggity
The remnants
neck
of the
thing.
human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Now, here's the funny thing. Last time it was them looking at frickin'
The cruel and
what's his name,
unfortunate
Turian, but
is that
instead they
while
look
the
at
Reapers
the
focus on Earth,
Solarian.
we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yep. Living.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
I still love it that it's this guy, of all
Commander,
the counselors, to visit you
I can't give you
first.
what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Great.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Yeah, at least the Turians are always the first ones to reach out because, I mean, aside from the Alliance, they're probably the most formidable military force in the galaxy. Oh yeah, they also hold some degree of honor. Obviously, though, when we first met each other, the Turians and the humans didn't get along so well because the Turians were like, hey, stop trying to activate that mass relay, you might unleash another Rachni. And the humans are like, hey, why'd you shoot at us? And so they just fought for a few months until eventually someone was able to go like, okay, let's establish peace between these two before this gets ugly. Which, I mean, it was already getting ugly. You look at the archives later in the Citadel DLC, and the fucking Turians, they looked very evil in that.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves.
Pretty interesting
I'll
message.
institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Well, that's good. Alright.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, of course, the replacement council is worse.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Don't even let Udina be seen when he's giving his goodbyes. Pardon. Not going to be able to get any of the awesome weapons yet. But yeah, I could get the Black Widow for 125k, the Wraith for 75k, the Paladin for 75k, the Harrier for 150k, the Typhoon for 150k, the Piranha for 125k, the Hurricane for 75k, Crusader for 125k, the Valiant... Why is the Valiant 250k? I don't know if I'm going to want to bother with that one. Eagle is 80k, and N7 Defender's 80k. You might actually like the Defender armor. Ammo capacity plus 20%, weapon damage plus 10, shields plus 10, and health plus 10. But, you know, the N7 Defender armor, as you can tell, is basically just James's armor except N7. It's a pretty good suit. You know, fairly decent. Obviously best for soldiers with its extra weapon damage and ammo capacity and shields and health. Alright, but like, why the fuck is the Valiant 250k? It's relatively weaker in comparison to the Black Widow. And it costs twice as much. That is bullshit.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Yeah, we gotta get back to that eventually, Rico. We just need to get Chase to reinstall
Commander
Legendary
Shepard?
Edition.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers.
No, he didn't get a Series
I'm
X.
not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Alright, but yeah, with Chase's situation, it's that one of the TVs is broken, because, you know, he has two Xboxes, one for himself, one for his partner. But one of their TVs is broken, so they have to use the same Xbox, and so he had to uninstall Mass Effect Legendary Edition for now.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Yeah, good to have conversations at least. Best to take, you know, like a quick moment to catch your breath.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Shut
How do you
up.
justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Zach and Mike that I was
I
thinking
came
of
to get
randomly
help
there.
for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Why are you walking away from your camera? Dumb broad. Alright, so like, you can obviously walk over to places and get random things about side quests. DualShock controller is something else, way better than the PS4 DualShock.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Alright, James is just randomly standing here.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alrighty, let's head back.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I bumped into that thing again. I need to go over here.
When we're deploying, or where, or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
It's
Did
right
Commander
there.
Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Also, Ensign Copeland's kind of like a minor character that just constantly pops up on the Normandy and here.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The meme, I don't know how they did it, or necessarily why, but the meme is where Shepard just goes like, well, bang, okay? Because apparently they want to make Shepard a sexual deviant or some shit, I don't know. I mean, he is the frickin'... I literally just unplugged my mic again. Whoops. Alrighty. Back in Nightmare Land. Okay, it's kind of disturbing that you're chasing after a kid, though, Shepard. Yeah, you can technically bang Allers if you want. They didn't want to immediately show your message, Rico, because, you know, sex-based terms. Which, I mean, I'm alright with it. I'm an adult. This is more adult-based content half the time, so... But obviously, though, if you know that there's, like, a little kid in the stream for whatever watching, then obviously you want to limit that kind of talk, but literally it's just you and me right now, so... Though, maybe they want to count this random nightmare child who's getting burned alive because they want to make Shepard feel bad. What the? That's dumb how that just handled it. It literally just jumped up to him already standing up. The freaking previous game had it so he stood up naturally.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Mm-hmm.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Great. Let's go talk to him. This is probably the game that has the most Lance Hendrickson voice acting.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alrighty. Cool, I got intel, armor mod kit. Okay. My brain obviously wants me to fall asleep, but I want to at least get 1 or 2 more missions done before I stop streaming. So I'm going to fight my brain, as I normally tend to do. You prefer Trainer over Kelly. I agree. I actually didn't talk to Trainer a lot during my first few playthroughs, but then I make it an effort to always talk to her.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them.
Oh,
you know, for old time's
nice.
sake.
So I'm standing up at the moment to try and get blood flow going through me, which will hopefully help me with staying awake, just to get 2 more, or maybe 3 more missions done, actually, because I could do Palvin, and then Eden Prime to get
The
Javik,
Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
and then Sanctum.
Hackett would like you to investigate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Emergency warp power regulation 903.5. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, don't worry. I don't mind having the canine on board. Yeah, except you can technically wear that already just from going in Mass Effect 2. Alright. I'm gonna change from up in the captain's cabin, because that makes the most sense. Okay. You still haven't said anything new, Rico, so... But yeah, since I'm standing up now to try and work on stuff, I'm gonna be... not always paying attention to what's in front of me on the laptop, because the laptop is currently on the ground, or rather the laptop and the little desk that I use with it, because I got a little desk that can be propped up that I can use on like a bed or something if I was to be in my bed with my laptop. So I just got that down here to help me out.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
Okay, now I'm starting to hear a bit
The
of
Alliance
a
team
trail.
cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth.
What's the
We should be
volume
good for a
actually
long
at
time,
on the TV?
even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
Oh, that's why.
We didn't work for them.
Volume was
We
at 24.
used
Why
them.
is it at 24?
If I were to
People
feel
are trying to
anything,
sleep.
It would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Yeah, if you bring along Dr. Michelle instead of Dr. Chakwas, either because Chakwas is gone or you decide that she should stay in the labs, then you find out that her family is still stuck in Paris. Or just France in general. Do I have a capture card? No. Well, technically that's a lie. I kind of have a capture card, I just never actually learned how to use it. But I don't bother with capture cards with Xbox One because I can just use Twitch and then download the VODs.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
Whole worlds are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Who knows? Hell, maybe the council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
Wait, Shepard did what?
Oh, sorry, I think we're going through some dark matter. Hello? Hello?
I love that line.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Alright, so real quick. Info terminal. Or intel terminal. Whatever. Armored mod kit. Ammo capacity. Shield strength. It's funny that they're showing tally there. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna go for shield strength first, because we're on insanity difficulty.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many
Oh my
specialists
gosh,
as we can
fucking
find.
lens flares.
It's that high tech.
And they're also revealing
I'd
just how
have
dirty
killed
my
for a
glasses
glimpse of
are.
it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
I'm trying to clean my glasses at the same exact time.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Uh-oh.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yep. I forget. Actually, no. I kind of remember. There are some models on this section of the ship. Maybe there's some on the second floor? With the CIC? I don't remember. Either way, no. I need to keep a sharp eye out real quick. I don't think they're in, like, the hub areas for Garrus and Caden. / Ashley. What exactly is this? It looks like a chair. It's never, like, properly established. Already searched in there. Just gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. It's funny how Garrus's workbench is already set up even though he hasn't returned. Then they got rid of the guardrail that was here, so you can come back here and actually mess around with the cannons. Frickin' frame rates are always slow there.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Alright, to quickly answer that question, I just noticed that you're talking about. Oh, I dragged that into a completely different tab. Put that back there. Next Assassin's Creed game I'm playing. After Watch Dogs 2, I'm trying to decide if I will take care of the side game, the little spin-off where you, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, where you're able to play as, Shao Zun, I think is how you pronounce her name. Shao Jun, I forget. As well as that Indian guy, which I don't recall what his name's supposed to be, and the Russian dude that's supposed to be the ancestor to Darren Cross from Assassin's Creed 3. I'll either play that or I will go straight to Assassin's Creed Origins. I haven't decided yet. Alright, anyways, back to Mass Effect.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
I forget if she has anything else to say.
Commander.
Nope, okay. Let's look around downstairs real quick. I heard you. Aha! I gotcha! At least all the models were still on the ship. How nice of Anderson and or Joker. You know what? Actually, I bet it was Joker who was like, "Nah, we should keep the models on the ship. Just keep them tucked away somewhere for now."
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Now, he actually is lucky.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yeah.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, we'll get you an actual crew soon. Can't go in that room yet. Not gonna talk to James just yet, only because I like to save his conversation for after Palavin. I just find it funnier.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yep, that's their excuse as to why you can't fly around in a frickin' land tank anymore.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Starting your shift in 40 minutes, eh, Rico? So you're probably gonna not be as active on here, if at all. Got it.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so I'll take care of stores later. I especially am going to want to try to save up my money, but for now, I should upgrade some weapons. Why'd you do that? Okay, can't upgrade that to level 5 yet. Alright, now completely out of money for the time being. I'll go ahead and use the sniper rifle for the next mission. Might be missing one model, which I believe is on the second floor.
Commander Shepard.
Right, forgot to grab it on my way out of here. There we go.
Commander.
If anything else, you watch what you missed when I uploaded to YouTube? Okay. Like I said, I'm probably going to attempt to squeeze, at max, 3 more missions. So, go ahead. Head towards the Indian Crest. Grab everything. Well, I won't be able to get fuel until after the mission because I just went and spent all my credits upgrading a few weapons. Granted, you get fuel from other places. Digirus, Neos, Fiax. Utratum, I think it's Digirus. Yeah. Oh, just barely avoided the Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Holy shit, 800 units of fuel.
Successful.
I'll save it for later. Let's see how much fuel it would take to get over there to grab it. Okay, so like as long as I have 150 fuel, I'll be able to grab it for next time. I'll save it. Not sure how much fuel it'll have, but seeing as the other one had 800. Didn't look, All her costumes do is power recharge or power damage. Okay, so just James needing stuff. So yeah, this is an awesome cutscene. Got some of the frickin' Reapers trying to keep the Turian fleet from getting in. I've never put James in that uniform before.
Oh no.
I have put Liara in that one, though.
Palaven.
But there's another one I just prefer to put her in.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I am not pulling out my weapon. What the fuck? Normally, Shepard would be pulling out his weapon. I missed. It's not good. I'm sailing away.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
We have more enemies to contend with? Where? Why? Guess I'll just look around and make sure I don't accidentally forget something that I apparently never knew needed to be found. Yeah, this is weird as fuck. Okay, guess I can just start heading towards the objective and see if that works.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound! Try them again. Command, nothing's moving, not even static. Try them again. Respectful, sir. Thank you. That's an order, the user.
Just gonna go ahead and grab everything now, so it's out of the way.
Cabin crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Pretty sure you're supposed to get the assault rifle magazine upgrade for the next part. Yeah, they're waiting for his orders, and they are only gonna get his orders once I stop looking around for weapon modifications and other things. then again, it's very easy to miss some of the weapon upgrades and stuff when you're first starting out.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Vardis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's not good.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Yep. Okay, that was weird. Let's make sure there wasn't anything behind us.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Crap. Okay, maybe I need a little luck. I don't know why I'm looking up. I did sit down again, so that's probably why. Trying to get some of that blood circulating through me. It'll keep me awake a little bit longer. Yeah.
Can't repair it from this panel.
So the obvious choice is Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, Jane?
Hell yeah! Let's take it!
Give him a sauna of ice and fire. Apparently I got sky high.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Well, that was awesome. I guess James lit him on fire with the...
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Still need to upgrade the sniper rifle once in order to complete it, but hey. Hey, you get off, James. I don't know why I switched weapons. There, if I want to hit my shots, just use my dilated adrenaline rush.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
If there's ammo around here. Looks like to move the wounded.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Yay!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advisor.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Now, how did he know he was a
Good to see you
lieutenant?
in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Some of the animations just look a bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna go for weapon damage. I'm not gonna make him like I'm gonna make him for the regular Insanity playthrough. But I'm gonna make him somewhat like it. And it's better to just go ahead and fill this up. Just by giving him extra weapon damage in this run.
Right.
Right, we already examined that data pad. Hold up, ammo. Gonna have to reset everything, but whatever. Don't really know if putting the concentration mod is important for Garrus, but I'm gonna just put it on for now. See if it boosts his damage.
Right.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Stop your bullshit.
Affirmative.
I didn't mean to press the right bumper. But I was like scratching my face and I had to return the controller to my hand real quick.
I think we're done here.
Great, just gonna make sure of it. Yep, salvage the supplies, make sure we got all the mods.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Nice, level 34. Okay. Alright, and we can do 4, so we're gonna go ahead and just put the 4 points in incendiary ammo to give it squad incendiary for later. We'll give Garrus proximity mine real quick, why not?
Understood.
Yeah, Garrus, use the sniper rifle. That's your go-to weapon.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
They're on the barricade. Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade.
Yeah, I know.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel. What? Old human says, like fish in a barrel.
I don't know why this rail shooter part's being worse than normal.
They're on top of us!
There it goes.
Holy hell! What is that
It's like they gave James the same mod, even though I attacked him after on his assault rifle. That's cool though. Oop, shit. Yep.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Then we just suddenly get some ammo. Ah, here we go. Because I need to pick up more. access space.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shepard, over here.
Oh, cool. More ammo.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long did it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yep, that's a fair point. Did have to use a grenade there, so.
More back here.
Ah, crap! Why didn't any of you guys take care of this guy?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75? Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
her. They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Yeah, it was a quick and merciless crash.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
You're practically a Krogan on this team. Alright, so kind of boring just walking around. But fortunately, we're going to have to get to work in a second. Where's the... There they are.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Dare go eating. You're going hungry.
Moving! Right behind
Okay, 4 points. Increase damage to the grenades, because why not? Set your incendiary ammo up for its max capacity that we're gonna go for. Increase recharge speed of proximity mine. Ow. Crap. Couldn't get it off in time because of the fucking shooting. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. Don't you dare be eating fucking corpses.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
That worked out. Done with your bullshit, guys. Motherfuckers. Oh, I'm out. Stop it! Your shields are mine. Get up, James. Alright, we primed him on some bolt toss grenades. There we go. Got everyone.
General Victus.
Oh,
Yes?
sorry, no, I didn't notice you
I'm
right
Commander
there.
Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I am noticing the time, though. It's actually 12:46 a.m. at the current moment for me, so I'm not going to go any further with other missions with, you know, Eden Prime and Sanctum tonight, only because I don't want to stay up for too long.
This road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Bitch. No, I can't.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Do that real quick.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Salarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Okay, sorry.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Because they're crazy mad lads.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got 25,000 credits. Mm-hmm.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Mm-hmm.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Just like double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Alright, yeah, let's take care of that real quick.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see
it.
On that, we can agree.
Oh, yeah. That's the wrong hole. There we go. Now I got my laptop plugged in again. Oh, gosh. Why did that scenario pop in my head? Oh, well. I'll just leave it be.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped
Wait a
the
minute,
attack.
you're on my phone.
Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
No,
We both knew
no,
this
you're
fight
not.
would be
Sorry,
tough.
Nora, I disturbed you for no reason.
Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Yeah.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yep. Okay. I need to stand up again because I'm almost falling asleep and I want to go downstairs, have that conversation with James finally. Go back upstairs, quickly have a conversation with Joker and Edie. And sit in front of the galaxy map. Okay. I still haven't stood up yet, so I was walking right into the window. But I was trying to see real quick just to make sure that there wasn't going to be anything in here, and there isn't. So, I don't know why I bothered to check.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That, and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
I shit you not.
You down here for a reason? Or you just come to tell me about Edie?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
It's fucking just messing around with his neck.
Talk at the same time.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
I don't like to bully James too much, so I ignore the first one.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Yeah. I don't mind James. He's a fun character.
Thanks for the pep talk.
At least much better written than
Anytime.
Jacob.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Good. Where the fuck did Cortez go now I think about it? He's not down here at all. Charmer do I got? Just N7, Casa Fabrication, Armax Arsenal Shoulders, Ariake Tech, Gauntlets, and Henne Heater. Legs. I think 4 is my preferred armor material. Not really one for the camo pattern. Well, I'm using it on Insanity, of course, but... Alright, now we're gonna actually mess around with, like, lights and shit. Just for funsies. Alright, so that's what our armor will look like next time. No, we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna ignore those 2 messages because those are the DLC stuff. You don't want to show that you went and looked at them all. Not if you want to, like, save the DLCs for later.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
You know what I just noticed? This freaking chair's still got some really weird texture issues. Even though this is, you know, the upgraded version of the game.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge.
No, she's the Tom girl one.
Important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's where we're going to end it off on. I'm just going to save right in front of the galaxy map and then wrap up the stream because it's past 1 o'clock. I really should get off the Xbox. Well, not going to immediately get off the Xbox. I'm going to eat dessert and just be on YouTube for a little bit. But otherwise, though, yeah, next time we'll continue and hopefully have fun. We shall see. Maybe we'll get a lot of stuff done, because obviously, with this being insanity mode, I did die quite a few times already. But at least with the main weapons upgraded, well, for the most part, we should be doing much better next time. So if you guys have enjoyed, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, dislikes, not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.